Alright, here we are. We are back with another stream. Alright. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're going to find out if this game is the hardest game of the year. Let's get all this stuff out of here. Alright, so we're going to be playing some first Berserker Khazan out here. We're going to have ourselves a good little time. Oh, can't forget the most important. What? Just getting started here. Let's get it started, you know. Setting the goal. Dude, you never added me on PSN. John, if you're reading this, I love you. What do you mean I never added you on PSN? I haven't been on PSN in like, this is the first time I've been on PSN since I streamed. I don't go on too often. Alright. Last time I was on PSN, I played Symphony of the Night. I play on here. My bad. Send me another message and I'll add you again. Or, well, I say again. I'll add you this time. My bad. Alright, we're going to play some first Berserker Khazan. I started this one. I decided just to play like an hour or so by myself. But now we're going to be playing. What a coinkydink. I am also playing Thirst Trap Souls. Oh, Ryan, see, what's up, what's up, man? Hey, John, what up? I love your ranking videos, my guy. Well, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you to everybody who's here and being, well, just thank you in general. Thank you all. So, this is first Berserker Khazan. Oh, kicked me. Let me know, everybody, if it's, you know, like too loud or sound isn't in or whatever it is. Oh, that was a... You got me. Alright, well. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I haven't... Oh. Ah. Okay. Well, here we go. Anyway, so here we go. So, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining today. We're playing first Berserker Khazan. I will not be giving a shout out to Nexon. They did not provide me with a code after saying they would. They got back to me and said that I need to do a video on the demo and then they will give me a code. And I said, I'm not doing that. I'm just going to go buy the game, and I went and bought the game, and that is what I am playing. Symphony of the Night is on PS4, which is on PS5. That's pretty cool. Played Final Fantasy VII Remake and thought it was so-so. Is Rebirth better? I mean, I like Rebirth a little more than the remake, so yeah. As to anybody who's added me, apologize for not adding back. I just haven't, I don't even look at my notifications on Steam and stuff, to be honest. I'll be the first to admit, I am not particularly very good at these types of games, but what I am is persistent. I don't care if it takes me 3 hours. I will keep at it with this. I've beaten Neo. I've beaten Neo 2. I've beaten a lot of tough games, actually. I've beaten Sekiro, Wolong, Rise of Ronin. And I'm gonna beat this one too. Just trying to get him to the next phase. The Blade Demon. So I played about an hour of first Berserker Khazan. Just to, you know, get a grip on things, and then I was like, okay, I think I'm at a point now where I could start streaming. I was like, this is really the oh, I hadn't done that. Figured he'd go into the second form. I've got like more than half of his life down, but he's just not doing it. Dude, alright, we're just gonna fight him in... Oh, there we go. He finally got mad. Okay. Yeah, I did beat Black Myth Wukong as well. Oh, he's got even more moves. Look at that sequence. Oh, he got me with the long attack. George, oh, it's been a minute. How is it going? Having a good weekend? Yeah, I'm having a nice weekend, you know. Just working on some videos. I did finish Atomfall. You know, I streamed it for like 6 hours the other day, but I did finish Atomfall. That game was actually pretty decent. There does not appear to be much of a parry here. I mean, maybe I just haven't unlocked it or something. Oh, that wasn't... Oh yeah, there's no pause. Dude, I'm getting greedy is what that is happening. Okay, so you can't block that one. Or just... Hostel movie earlier today was fucked up. I don't know anything about the Hostel movies. How long did it take you to beat it all together? Oh, for Atomfall? I think it was about around the 10-hour mark. I didn't have to play all that much more after I stopped streaming. I think, like, maybe I went another, like, 3 or 4 hours, and then, yeah, I got one of the endings. Honestly, I like the story, and I like the mystery of it all, except the endings. The endings were really lame, and, like, I looked up the other ones for it and how to get them, and I liked Atomfall, except the ending. The ending was really... I don't know, it just wasn't very good. Oh, you saw that? You see those moves? Oh, and I get hit. There we go, there we go. Can't look at the chat for a moment here. We got a nice intense fight. There we go. Alright, we're doing some damage here. Oh, he's mad. We know now he's got a pretty big sequence. Dude. Oh, that would have ended me right there. There we go. We did some big damage. Oh, broke the guard, but it's okay. Alright, alright, alright. Can't get too greedy. Can't get too greedy on this one. Can't get too greedy. Alright, alright. Let's do this thing. Shoot, I missed the counterattack. I forgot what to do. No! I didn't have any... Ah! Oh, he got me. Okay, okay. Let me take a look at the chat now. Darn. I died. Can't see my HP bar. Oh, I guess I am in the way. That's a good point. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to move. I'm up here now. Alright? Just for this stream, I'm up here. That's a good point. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. What the? That's real nice. Okay. Rise of the Ronin was my crack. I love ARPG combat. I love Diablo 1 Unga Bunga. That's pretty funny, Mike. I don't know if this one's got that kind of loot. Sorry to hear about the allergy. Not sure about the Hostel movies. Nicholas, my man, how's it going? DJek also, hello, hello. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all, Tubular Gamers. Neo is the only game you stop playing because of difficult. Neo 1 is a really hard game. Everyone's got a lot of comfort. Oh. John Carpenter's The Thing. Anyway. Alright, alright. There we go. You're right. I didn't even realize... I apologize. You're right. I didn't even realize that, yeah. All of my health and all of that important information is actually down in the bottom left. Which is usually where I'm hanging out, but today I'm going to be up here. Maybe I should get one of those green screens so then I can be like transparent or whatever. Is that what y'all would like to see? Wow, I countered all of his stuff. Oh. Oh, he stomped me right in the head with that. That was a bad one. That was just L on my part. Well, you know, at least I didn't take any damage. Oh. I think the hardest Souls-like I've beaten that isn't Sekiro. Zerk, what's up? Oh, hey, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by for a moment. We're just playing some first Berserker, maybe the hardest game. Maybe the hardest game of the year. Wow, he tired himself out. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. There we go, we're doing the big damage. This time, can't get too greedy. Can't get too greedy out here. All of his stamina's back. Damn it, I forgot to do the counter attack again. I think it's L1 in circle, I forgot. No! Oh my god, fuck, shit, cunt. Oh my god. Damn it, man. Oh, that was tough. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. Oh, darn it. Oh, man. I got greedy. I was about to beat him. I was about to beat him. Anyway, let me see the chat here. Are the graphics that bad, or is this the compression? Does it look bad? Let me take a look. I mean, obviously, there's always going to be compression, especially, you know, if we're watching on YouTube. Twitch always is going to have the superior quality, but I don't know about it, superior experience, that's for sure. It looks okay. The game has a certain art style to it. Anyway, a lot of good comfort movies. How's the hunt for legendary bad game stream going? Oh, it's happening. It's happening. I got a few games. This guy beat my ass for an hour, and then Zerk showed up. Hello. Thank you very much for joining. This game looked cool. You like the demo? I found Liza P to get hard with the last boss. Oh, dude. I did get greedy with low stamina. Wait, you were going to say what your hardest Souls-like was? Oh, I'm sorry. I think I'm sure I just got caught in the moment. The hardest Souls-like that I think I've played was probably Neo 1 outside of Sekiro. Neo 1 is just a really hard game. I haven't played a ton of Souls-likes outside of Dark Souls and everything by From Software. And there we go. I play very greedy. I was so close to beating him. I could taste it. I could taste it. I was so close to beating him. Alright, well, you know what? Might not have gotten any hits in, but I didn't take any damage. Alright, alright. We're not gonna... The hardest game of all time is Chicken Little on GameCube. Dude, Chicken Little on GameCube, that was like the... I got that for Christmas back in like 05. I remember I could not freaking beat that game when I was a kid. It was too hard. The timing, I remember like... there was some time missions in it. Couldn't do it. Oh. Oh, you saw that? You saw those moves? Oh, there we go. That was a pretty good sequence, if I do say so myself. Chicken Little, honestly, is one of those games. I don't think I've like ever talked about it on the channel. I played it a bunch as a kid, and honestly, I don't know if it's any good. I've never gone back to it. There we go. Can't get greedy this time. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna back up. Just gonna back up. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Damn it. The school hallway mission when you're getting chased by the goose girl. Yeah, I remember that one, dude. Oh, what heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Okay. Liza P is not that hard. I've done level 10 of no leveling runs to stop at 193, huh? I have not played Liza P. A lot of people have said that Liza P is a very difficult game. I'd like to try it. I just haven't gotten around to it, you know? There was so many good games that year and I just haven't tried it. How's the difficulty? You know, it's been fair. It's been difficult. I'm like an hour in. This is the first time that... I think this is the first time that I'm actually dying, really. I have 8 skill points because I've died a few times. Only Souls like I've beaten is Ashen. I've never played Ashen. We all hate timers. I'm halfway through Hotline Miami. It's kicking my teeth in. Oh, dude, if you're only halfway, Ryan, and you're getting your teeth kicked in, the part where, like, this car rolls up, it's going to be hella hard. The boss designs are not very good. Oh, interesting. Besides that, you love Liza P. I really want to check that one out. Alright, we've specialized in spears. I like the spear. The spear has been quite fun to use. You recommend it? Have you played Lord? Oh, you know what? I actually have played Lords of the Fallen. I'm glad I found someone who's also played the Chicken... So, what I was trying to say, but sorry, I'm getting distracted. I've never streamed a Souls-like, or Souls-esque game, you know, and this. So, Chicken Little, I got it as a kid in, like, 2005. Yeah, it was, like, 2005, when it was new for Christmas, and I was a little kid. And I remember, like, I don't know if I ever beat the game. It was just too hard for me. But, I remember... There was the time missions, but the other thing was, I've actually never gone back to it. Like, I played it, you know, as a kid, but... I played Chicken Little as a kid, but I have not played it as an adult, and I don't know if it's any good or if it's actually any difficult, or if it's even difficult at all. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just me as a kid sucking. Wow, he did a lot of damage. You saw them combos I got, though? Oh, he got me. Darn, I died in the first phase now. I remember my little brother had the Chicken Little game as a kid in PS2 and he never finished it. Played it on an emulator and it's actually not that bad. It's so much easier as an adult. I can't believe I struggled as a kid. So my dumbass got rid of it. I had it on GameCube and I got rid of it. But I did buy it on Steam a few years ago and I have never tried the Steam version. I wonder if it even works on like a modern computer. I feel like I'm doing way more damage to him now. Maybe it's just placebo. Well, at least I didn't take any damage. Let's get our stamina back. Oh. He's pissed. You hear him screaming. He's like, oh! Not today. Oh, I should have known. When he does that little charge up, he's doing a... It's an unblockable. I need to stop being greedy and I can actually beat him. I did play and beat Stellar Blade last year. That was a good one. That game had some tough moments for sure. Oh, I just wasn't able to block him very well. I'm getting sloppy now. I was like this close to beating him twice. Come on, this is embarrassing. The chat is probably like sick of me fighting this guy. They want to see me get on to someone else. They've all left at this point. Why were kids' games so hard? I wonder if the game is even any hard, honestly. I remember when I was a kid, I could not do any button mashing to save my life. I remember I had Looney Tunes Back in Action. You have to do like a ton of button mashing. I just couldn't do it. I'd have to ask for help from like... I'd ask like someone to help me. My dad didn't really... The last game he played was like Atari. But yeah, I just could not button mash to save my life. Ah. He just moves so fast. Ah, I didn't have enough to take his stamina out. There we go. There we go. Oh, you saw those moves? You got like combos out here. How difficult is Black Myth Wukong compared to Stellar Blade? I think Black Myth Wukong is quite a bit harder than Stellar Blade. He has that huge ass sequence, and it's so long that I am like, my stamina is drained unless like I was doing perfects. No, so close. Come on. Come on, come on. Alright, alright. Can't get too greedy. I get so close and like, I'm so eager. You know that feeling? Where you're like so close and you can just taste it. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Oh, I'm so close. Dang it. Ugh. I do a lot more damage than what I was doing before. I needed that extra hit, you know? There we go. Oh, right when I beat him, thank you, the money comes in. That guy Biz comes in, a real goated fella here. Thank you very much. That is really nice of you. Is this Fortnite? This is not Fortnite, sadly. But thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much for the support. That's really cool of you. And I finally beat the guy.
We don't need to be enemies. I swear my honor, my blood. We can work together. Cooperate. You help me, I help you. Bargain, is it? Very well. This is what is.
Let's go. We beat him. Yep. You finally beat that guy from Fortnite? Yeah, I beat the Fortnite guy, you know. Are you talking about Lady Gaga again? Or John Cena?
We have but one goal. To restore order to the netherworld. Then help me. And I will help you do this.
Hopefully the game isn't super loud. I've been absolutely addicted to Dead Rising. It's just so good. Which ones are you playing? You know, I love Dead Rising 1, and the deluxe remaster is fantastic. I really mean that. Like, I know that there are some differences, and some people don't like those differences, but, like, those differences, like, in the bad ones, are minuscule. Deluxe edition is awesome. A deluxe remaster is all DRDR. Dead Rising 2 is excellent. Dead Rising 3 is actually my favorite one. Did we purge it? No. She's like, oh, you didn't get rid of him. You merged them.
Different and more dangerous way.
Oh, you've been playing it since you were a kid? Yeah, I've been playing Dead Rising a long time. My favorite is still Dead Rising 3. I know that's not a popular opinion, like, whatsoever, but my favorite is 3. I bought an Xbox One just for Dead Rising 3.
Your fate, it has changed now. The Phantom will be your guide on this new path you have.
This new path you have found.
The old woman is right. We will lead you.
Well, to the 2 people that are still here. That guy Biz and Zerk. Thank you for joining today, this evening. I've been streaming for what, 40 minutes, and I just been on one boss. That's kind of sad, but I think it's just going to be one of those games. I think it's going to be just one of those games. This might be the only time I stream a Souls-like, because I'm not the best at these kinds of games. I'm the first to admit it, but I don't give up. My ass is persistent. I'm still here. I lurk. Oh, well, thank you very much. Oh, wow, we got a few people that are still here. Thank you very much. Want to challenge, John? What's the challenge, that guy Biz? Thank you to anybody that's still here. Dead Rising 1 is my favorite. 2 is pretty close. Just joining in. Thank you. Beat the Viper boss for 100. What's the Viper boss? I'm an hour and a half in. Okay, outside of 30-40 minutes of just doing this. Thank you to anybody that has joined. You know, the game worth it, believe me. It's a lizard, huh? Viper boss sounds dangerous. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Honestly, I need to look at... I'm trying to think now. I feel like I haven't played a ton of Souls-likes. I played a decent amount. I've played all of the Team Ninja ones. I love Team Ninja. It's the next boss. Really? And it is hard but satisfying. Okay, that's all I'm looking for, you know. Last year I played Black Myth Wukong. I played Black Myth Wukong, and I played Stellar Blade, and yeah, so glad to catch a live stream. Your videos help me get through the work week and make me want to play games more than ever. I may... Thank you very much, NES Josh 64. That is really kind of you to say. Thank you so much for watching any of the videos. I really appreciate it. That's really nice of you. That's kind of you. I hope that I can make the day go by a little sooner, and you're not alone. I love my spicy nuggets. I had them yesterday, to be honest. Shout out to the Discord. I post a picture of me eating them. Will Kill asked about some underrated PS3 games. Bonus missions. Okay, let's try a bonus mission. Anyway, underrated PS3 games. There's a lot of good ones. You know, there's the obvious ones like Resistance, Killzone, Ratchet and Clank, Infamous. But one that doesn't get talked about too much is, you know, I don't know why I just thought of it. I'm looking over here. I don't have any PS3 games sitting here outside of the God of War PSP games. I really like Katamari Forever. I played that pretty recently on PS3. Can I look at my PS3 games on here? If I go to like trophies, can I view my PS3 games? They do not have PS3 games on here, just PS4 and PS5. Okay, sorry. I love the videos, man. Keep up the amazing work. I'm gonna head out and hit the hay. Oh, thank you very much, Zerk. Very kind of you to join. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I guess I did play Another Crab's Treasure. That was another Souls-like. I forget about that one. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Do you have any advice? You know, if you really struggle, you can just give the crab the gun and you one-shot everything. But, I mean, obviously, you're going to be missing out on a pretty awesome game. But if it's too hard for you, that is an option. Let's just give him hella health. Yeah. Critter Crunch. Underrated PS3 games. Let's see. The internet says Sleeping Dogs when I looked up underrated PS3 games and Mirror's Edge. I don't know about Mirror's Edge being underrated at this stage, to be honest. Man, I thought people love sleeping dogs. I do love sleeping dogs. I don't think that it's someone's inviting me to Call of Duty. I don't play Call of Duty. Um, I love sleeping dogs. It's just people. That's the obvious one that people say. You know what I mean? For like underrated games, Haze is underrated. Some people really don't like it. I think it's all right. I think it's not as bad as people say. Okay, so it tells me that I've completed that. All right. Alice in Madness Returns. Oh, that's a really good one. That's an underrated one for sure. That game's very underrated. That's a very good game. Wait, what? Why am I fighting him again? I thought this was going to be a new boss. No, I don't want to fight him again. What have I done? I'm just gonna die. I don't want to do this again. The tier lists on Google are ass. I can make a better one. I'm sure I can. Honestly, if you look up, like, there's a few. Oh, we got Axamali showing up. Thank you very much, as always. And Slickenstein, a good one. What game is this? This is First Berserker Khazan. And your Silent Hill, the short message. I don't really care for that one. Storm Pass Combative Phantom. Wait, is my objective to just go in there and fight him again? Is that really the objective? To go in and fight him again? It is the Storm Pass Combative Phantom. Yeah, it's Keshta the Unwielding. Okay, so do I just beat him again? Do I really have to fight this dude again? That's the side mission? I don't want to do that. Let's go. Thank you very much. Silent Hill, the short message. I did play that last year. I did not like that game very much, to be honest. I don't think it handled its themes all that well. And have I played The Evil Within? Yeah, I played both of them. I love The Evil Within. The Evil Within is pretty underrated. Okay, is this really the side mission? To just go fight his ass again? I don't really want to do that. Critter Crunch. Oh, somebody said Critter Crunch earlier, and I wasn't sure what you meant. Underrated game I played on I've never heard of Critter Crunch. Maybe I have. I just need to, like, look it up. I should do an underrated PS3, like a hidden gems kind of video. I gotta just look. Hello, how's the game so far? I've been liking it so far. What else is there to do here? Who are you? Oh, there's a chest. Oh, it's storage. Everyone's made a video about hidden gems on PS3. Well, not me. I'll make something that's different. The problem that I have is that a lot of the PS3 games that are like hidden gems and stuff, I didn't play them on PS3. We're getting a good amount of, what are they called? Lacrima. Can level up again. I quite like The Evil Within. The Evil Within is a good story, and it's interesting. And I like that it just does something different. Alright, let's go fight this serpent boss. That guy Biz says it's not easy. Okay, we'll do that at some other point. I'm going to the next mission. He's back at it again. I'm back. I'm back. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. Dude, why does, like, every freaking game do that now where it pops up with it, like, on the screen? I mean, in my case, I gave up Khazan after the Viper boss. I swear it said that my agility was not... I hated the game for clickbaiting. The game has easy difficulty. I guess it says my weight is B. I guess I'm carrying some heavy stuff. I kind of want... how does B compare? Okay. We're actually going to get to see the rest of the game. I got past that first boss. What is this? He about to first try this boss. I don't think I'm going to first try it. You can't get me. I'm behind the rock. You're going down, buddy. These guys are respawning. They are respawning and they are not dying. I'm not even getting any souls for it. Oh, I gotta just stab it? Okay. I was pulling my hair over the goddamn lizard boss. The goddamn lizards! Well, that's one way to get rid of them. It's kind of weird, though, because Khazan can't, like... Forget jumping. He can't even, like, climb up basic shit. Like... If something is slightly a higher elevation, he's just not getting up it. Alright. I am just too old to play excessively difficult games. I will stick to Nintendo, but I love watching them. Well, thank you very much for being here. That is very kind of you. I feel it. You know, difficult games require a lot of patience, a lot of quick reactions, and it's just not for everybody. And not every game is for everybody. There's more than just Nintendo, though, if you're looking for non-difficult games. This game does have an easy mode, but I don't I'm not going to try that. I want to play for the story. It looks interesting. I don't know anything about Dungeon Fighter Online. I don't even know what it looks like, to be honest. I know DNF Duel, but... This guy's got a lot of health. Oof. Ah. Damn. Jonathan, have you heard of a Souls-like called AI Limit? I played the demo of it and I didn't beat the demo. I've heard of AI Limit. A few people have brought it up to me, but I don't know. I didn't get it. It looks cool, but I just don't have any experience with it. Let's try going this way. You're 40, my job is hard already. I want to relax. Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that at all. Like, if you got a hard job, if you're working your ass off every day, and, you know, it's, like, difficult and you're really thinking or you're doing a lot of physical energy, the last thing you want to do is come home and pull your hair out to a really hard game. I've been there, too. It's why I don't really play It's why I don't play the most complicated games a lot of the time, because I was just like, I'm already working, I'm doing this, I don't really want to... Something like a, you know, a really in-depth grand strategy game. I'm just like, I worked all day. I don't want to come home and just do even more thinking. I mean, today's Sunday. I didn't work today, and that's why I'm playing this. I can't... I probably won't be playing this game on a lot of weekdays, especially if I had a hard day or a long day. It's like, you know, I need to play something a bit more chill. And there's plenty of games. We love our cozy games. We love our farming games. We love our just chill games. I mean, Vampire Survivors. You're 38 and you like chill games too. Like, you know, not everything has to be super involved. You saw that? That was like a quick scope. Ah. There we go. I can't really play competitive multiplayer much anymore. All the kids on the game call me dad and telling me I suck. I'm sorry. I don't play any competitive multiplayer games either. Play games on easy. Played Elden Ring for 5 hours and decided it was too hard. Elden Ring's one of the few that, like, even when I had a long day at work, that was when I was with PlayStation, like, I'd have a long day, like, I'd still play it pretty frequently because, like, I just was having such a great time with it. But I absolutely get what you're saying. Honestly, competitive multiplayer games, like, when I was, like, a teenager, I'd play Counter-Strike, and, yeah, I think that was, like, the only competitive game I ever really got into. And I was pretty into Tekken. I was pretty into Tekken for a while. Let's get another light on in here. It's getting a little dark. But nowadays, like, pfft, I love your videos about 3D platformers. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Just downloaded Psychonauts 2. Dude, Psychonauts 2 is so good. Psychonauts 2 is such a good one, honestly. Like, the story is so good. And there's, like, not a bad character in there. I was really hyped for it, and I'm glad that it was actually good. Because I was waiting, like, gosh, I played... That's what it introduced you to me. Oh, yeah? Was the 3D platformers? Well, thank you. Thank you for watching anything. I'm glad that, you know, we've crossed paths, so to speak. Can't wait for Croc. My body is ready, dude. Croc is a classic. Croc is for sure a classic. All right, I'm not letting this guy win again. Oof. I thought I did the counterattack. I guess not. There we go. Oh, we definitely don't want his ass coming back. Okay, let's explore right here. Was there even anything? I just wanted to kill him. You gotta try to beat every... Oh, there was a chest. Try to beat every enemy once. The Persona games are my chill and comfort game. Well, those are pretty chill too. A wise soul player once said skill issue. Is that so? Oh, that does a lot more damage. And I've got lighter stuff now. I bought Alan Wake 2 at launch and hated myself. Couldn't play 5 minutes without a walkthrough. I don't know. Alan Wake I didn't think was that cryptic compared to some other games I've played recently. There we go. Some new shoes. I'm so bad at Elden Ring. My main problem is that you need a guide to understand everything. Played like 75 hours. You should play Hotline Miami on stream. I haven't played Hotline Miami in a few years now. I played through it a few times. I love Hotline Miami. Like, I remember when it came out, I was just like... I was in high school when it came out. I was so into it. Like... I just didn't want to play like anything else for a little bit. It was... Hotline Miami's like just one of the goated indie games. Oh, I knew it was a matter of time. I was like, I got like no health. Hotline Miami is a good one. Hotline Miami 2, you know, I only played a little bit of it. I don't know. It just didn't hit... I played so much of the first one that by the time the second one came out, I was just kind of like, I'm just kind of done. I was like, I'm not really in the mood for more. It has a deep story too. Hotline Miami definitely has a good story. It seems really basic, but it's just a really good game. By the time the second one came out, I think I had played so much of the first one that I just didn't really want to play any more Hotline Miami, period, unfortunately. And here we are, 10 years later, and I still have yet to actually play all the way through it. I got really deep into Alan Wake before the second one. Oh, dude, the Alan Wake 2 is kind of scary. Story's way deeper. Oh, yeah, Hotline Miami actually has... Even though it seems pretty mindless and simple, there is actually a lot under the hood, is all I'll say. Let's just run by them and, there's really no, like, thing. Okay, well, we're going in. Is there a boss in here? Nope, there's more stairs. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're in battle. Die. Nice sweep. Hotline Miami 3D would be cool. Would you play 2 on stream? Maybe sometime. I mean, I don't know. I haven't... Haven't played it in so long. It's a hard one, I'm sure. Hotline Miami 3D, I mean, they're kind of is a few spiritual successors, I'd say. I'd say, like, the best one is Angerfoot. Angerfoot is really good. Dang, strength does not seem to be the move, honestly. It just barely made that go down. Top 10 best duology. Yeah, it's kind of odd that there was really just 2 Hotline Miamis. I really wanted another one. I think everybody would get very excited if there was a Hotline Miami 3. I don't even know the studio that developed it. Everything Devolver touches is pretty much gold. I couldn't tell you how many bad Devolver games there are. There's just not many, if really any. We got some lizard-looking things or whatever. That the lizard? You want Klonoa 3. Yeah, you know, there was Klonoa 1, 2, and then that was it. There was then, like, the remake of the first one. There are fan translations of, like, the RPG, I think, now. But, yeah, I don't know. Not Nintendo. Namco is just kind of forgotten about Klonoa. Like, I feel like Klonoa just different era, I guess. I'm watching Alan Wake 1 on YouTube because I can't buy it. I feel it. What hooked me into Alan Wake 1 was the confusing story. Really wish I could boss up and get further than 10 minutes. What do you think is your top 3 Devolver game? I don't know, man. You can't ask me on the spot. I need to look at all of them. All I can tell you is that number 1's always going to be Serious Sam HD Second Encounter, which isn't really much of a Devolver game. It was, I think, like the second game Devolver ever published, and it wasn't even, and it's an HD remake of a game that wasn't even originally by Devolver. That'll always be my top game, though. I love Serious Sam Second Encounter, whether it's the original or whether it's the original or the HD one. You know, the first game I ever streamed actually was Serious Sam HD The Second Encounter, and you know, I just knew that if I was going to stream a game, it had to be that one, like as a first one. And then I remember I streamed Serious Sam 3. That was cool. There we go. Klonoa did not sell well enough. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Like, Klonoa is one of those, well, that was hella obvious that what was there. And look, I'm gonna press it again. Just because I want to see it shoot fire. I was there for that stream? Oh, yeah? Well, thank you very much. That was the first time I streamed, as you remember. A lot of technical difficulties. I hadn't figured out what the hell I was doing, to be honest. But I was just like, you know what? I'm going to figure it out eventually. And I think I figured it out now. Stupid bow and arrow lizard looking things. I'm in the lizard castle. There we go. Wow, I really just went in on that dude. Those giant lizard hammer enemies drop good stuff, huh? Oh, okay. I loved your opinion on P3 Reload, dude. I love Persona 3, but climbing Tartarus gets so annoying, and that's pretty much my only complaint. I really genuinely like Persona 3. Persona 3 has so many good things to it, and then it has so many things that just bug the shit out of me, honestly. Like, and it holds it back. I'm talking about Persona 3 FES. Holds it back from being like an all-timer, in my opinion. Like, Tartarus is just so annoying, and there's just so many things about Persona 3, the original, or you know, FES, that I've talked about a few times. I never played Portable. I just never have. And then Persona, that's why I was really actually excited when they were going to remake Persona 3, when they were going to remake it, because I was like, okay, good, they can, they're like, okay, cool, we can, you know, we can remake it, and we can actually fix some of the things, we can actually fix some of the issues that Persona 3 has. There was never any issues with the story, there was never any issues with, like, the characters, or anything like that, or the Persona elements, you know, like the life sim stuff. There was never any issues there with that. I don't think you'll find anybody complaining about that. The issues were like exclusively with the dungeon crawling. Like, the dungeon crawling itself is terrible. The random generation is terrible. Tartarus is horrible. The boss fights, the mini boss fights, not the big ones, not the big events, they're just awful. Like, there's so much RNG. There's so many times where, like, you could just get jumped by an enemy because of the poor controls and poor dungeon crawling, and, like, you're just fucked. You're just completely screwed. There is no way to, like, to do anything. There, like, you're dead. That's simple. And, dude, the subtitles do not match up what they're saying at all in this game. I don't know why. And so then when they remade Persona 3, I was like, okay, cool, they're remaking it. What do you have to say?
Blade Phantom.
Oh, look.
No, and I found the source of the disruption here. Fascinating. You know, it's the
Dude, there, why is there so, okay, whatever. Let's just, I don't know anything about DFO, so. Oh. Persona 5 is my favorite game of all time. Persona 5 is one of my favorites also. I love it. It's my favorite Persona even after Reload. It's so good. I love everything in Reload but Tartarus. Yeah, Tartarus is just, it's just kind of awful. Like, it's not that bad, you know, like the first, yeah, like you said, 50, 60 floors, and then it's like 200 something floors, and I'm like, it did not need to be this long, especially at the end of the game. Like, they did not need to do this. They did not need to do this at all. That was completely unnecessary for no reason. Just a waste of time is what it was. Do you need to play FF7 to play Crisis Core? Nope. No, you don't. Not at all. It's pretty separate. Just bought Persona 5. I'm so hyped. Dude, it's hella good. All of the dungeons are handcrafted. Oh yeah, I feel it. Persona 5 is so good. All of the dungeons are handcrafted. There's no bad dungeons in Persona. The presentation is goated. The music is goated. The story and characters are really good. Persona 5, yeah, like the Persona 5 is just one of the greatest. One of the greatest of all time. But to go back to Persona 3 Reload, you know, they fixed a lot of the issues I had with the original. Man, that did hella damage for what it was. They fixed a lot of the issues with Persona 3 Reload that I have with the original. The dungeon crawling's a lot better. The game is a lot faster. You can run. They got rid of the tired mechanic. They fixed a lot of things from the original, and I really could never go back to the original now. But they still did have stupid Tartarus being as long as it is. I mean, like, I didn't think they would really change it. I mean, but I was hopeful. What are these awkward animations? I'm having such a hard time countering him, or not countering him, but, you know. I'm having a hard time, I'm having a hard time freaking blocking that dude just because he's, like, hella sideways, like, and it's like, oh, chill out. Get some help. Do I have a favorite Persona? I'm so happy to hear that I didn't... Oh, yeah, no. Persona 5, like, the dungeons are all very well done. They actually are well designed. They're handcrafted. There's no random generation crap. It's actually very good. Same with DNF Duel. You don't have to play the mobile gacha game. The lizard you fighting, he looks like that and he fights like... Oh, boy. This is going to be good. You really are excited to see this, huh, that guy Biz? I'm just going through this. The answer is all of them. Yeah, there's really not many bad Persona characters. Like, Persona is just one of those games where, like, kind of like Psychonauts 2, where all the characters are good. There we go. Kind of an awkward, some awkward animations. Even Persona 5 was... Strikers is good. Yeah, Strikers is good too. It's short and sweet. I don't know if I'd say it's short and sweet, but compared to Persona 5 regular, Strikers is short. Strikers is cool too. I didn't, like, fall in love with it like I did, like, Persona 5, but I still thought it was really good. I want to see you raging. It'll be written in the history books. And 10 years later, I'll mention the lizard boss. Do you remember the lizard boss? If you say, man. I am curious about the world of Dungeon Fighter Online, see what it's about. I don't know if this game's given me a great understanding of it. Thoughts on Persona Tactics? You know, I actually have ranked and reviewed every Persona game, I will say. I'm even including the spin-offs. I don't want to shill my own video too hard, but, like, I was very happy with that video. Like, it covered every Persona game. I love Tactics. It wasn't, like, amazing, but, like, I had a lot of fun with it. Way more than I thought I would. And I actually played through the whole thing. And I played through it on Game Pass also. I didn't buy it. I don't even know, is it on Game Pass still? Like, did they pull it? I started playing 4, and it is pretty hard. The story is great, but I'm not that far. Persona, all of the Persona games, I think, at the beginning are a little hard, except really 5. 5 is just accessible in the good way. 3 and 4, when you start the game, you don't have a lot of options. Holy crap. You don't have a lot of like abilities and options for battle. It was the same thing in Metaphor, where at the beginning of the game it's just a little difficult. It's a little tricky. But once you get a little further, like once you really can like, you'll be good. Where's Knight? I don't know where he's at. I mean, I should have. I beat another Crab's Treasure after seeing it in your videos and really enjoyed it. Thanks. Well, thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for seeing the video at all. Thank you for watching 30 seconds. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Glad to know that I helped someone find a new good one. I thought that game was actually really good. It had a good story. Jeez. There we go. I don't know what that just did. Do we need her to turn the right way? Just finished the short message. It was cool for what it was. I like the monster. The monster looked cool, I guess. I just didn't think it covered the themes of suicide all that well, and it was so short. Like, I know it's called short message, and like, I don't know. I just didn't really care for it. Like, if I played Akuju the Heartless. I have not played that one. You like that? That game? What's it about? Oh, they got me. Khazan has fallen. I write on the notes the games I beat and rating them. Oh, yeah? That's pretty cool. It's always good to keep notes of all the games. I wish when I was like a teenager or like, you know, an early adult, I did that so I could know how many games I've really finished. I only know from like 2020 and on. Ah, you freaking. It's this asshole in the back. It's like Tomb Raider with voodoo, huh? Interesting. Like old Tomb Raider? Oh, and then you got someone behind you, huh? Well, none of y'all are coming back. Do I remember the Army of Two games? Oh, yeah, I remember the Army of Two games. I didn't really play much of Army of Two. Unfortunately, the only one I think No, I have the first Army of Two now. There was Army of Two, and then there was like 40th Day, and then there was the Devil's Cartel. I actually did play the Devil's Cartel, and I remember it was pretty bad. But I think... Yeah, that's the worst one. I remember thinking the other Army of Twos were pretty cool. I don't know why we don't get something like Army of Two these days, you know? I think Army of Two was pretty cool, and I think that, like, it was just a good little co-op game. There wasn't all that much to it. Every freaking game's got to be a live service, it feels like now. Okay, the battery's low. 100%ed Platinum Astrobot Game of the Year. Well done indeed. Well done. Good job, Slickenstein. So you found that Square Enix character? What was the worst game you played in 2024? What was it? Let's hear what it was.
The device is still working. Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
Mortal. Princess Peach? I actually played that one. I didn't play all that much of it, though. I got it for my girl as a gift, and she thought it was just okay. I think she was just being nice. Oh, Old Tomb Raider? Old Tomb Raider's cool. Some of those hardcore levels had me raging. You know, dude, the one to 100% Astrobot, the very last one I actually died, was Gex, the Square Enix character. Yeah, it really is Gex. That's why I said you'd never guess it. I didn't even realize Gex was still owned by Square Enix. But Gex is still owned by Square Enix, and yeah, he's the Square Enix character. They couldn't get Cloud, they couldn't get Clive, they couldn't get they couldn't get Vivi, they couldn't get Sora, they couldn't get Mickey, they couldn't get any of the iconic Square Enix characters, so they went with Gex. And you know what? Gex is a different kind of iconic. I'm very excited for the Gex trilogy to come. Phantom abilities now. Oh, I guess I gotta beat that one mission. Arrow the Acrobat. Square Enix is so lame, but yeah, I don't know what the issue is with like licensing their characters. They just, I don't know if they're just wildly protective or what, but they're just really finicky. It got remastered, huh? Oh, okay. Like, I remember there was this interview with Sora from, oh, I didn't know this blow up. There was this interview with Sora from, you know, from Sakurai, and he was talking about Sora, and Final Fantasy characters, and he was talking about how he wanted, whoa, I'm just dead. There was this interview with Sakurai talking about costumes for Smash Brothers, and they wanted to do a bunch of crazy costumes for certain characters, and the rights publishers were like, you are not going to do that. And the one that he singled out was, they wanted some fun costumes for like Cloud and Sephiroth and Sora, and that just didn't happen, and that's why they have like the most boring alternate costumes. And Mario and like Luigi and Donkey Kong and all the Nintendo characters have tons of crazy different costumes and are super different from each other because they actually can just do that. These assholes in the back with the... Alright, we'll put them down. How long is this level? I feel like it's been a while since I've had a boss. Ah. There we go. I'm just trying to frickin' pick this up in these stupid archers. I'm going up there. I've had it with these. Yeah, they're clearly just old-fashioned. Or they don't fully own the rights themselves. There must be... They're just always finicky like that. I know with their music, they're like... Their music is like super just difficult to get in anything. Short message should have had trophies. Wow, I almost died from that, but you know, it looked cool, right? Ah, all these damn explosives. All right. Crystal Dynamic. Oh, it is a Crystal Dynamic game? Okay. Or Core Design or whatever. Elite enemy? I don't have any... Okay. Got to get every hit in, you know? Oh, no, I was doing the counter. Oh, I almost had him first time. You've only platinum 2 games. Diablo 3 and Tekken 8. Oh, Diablo 3's probably going... Oh, Irish. This guy's here again. I think it's time, man, for you to do your favorite thing. What's my favorite thing? Where did I even spawn? Where is this? Where am I? Who are you people? Show yourself. Where am I? Oh, I recognize this now. I have the Dark Souls of cell shading. Like, I think it's going to be a... Oh! Take off... Okay. If that's what y'all like seeing. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ryan. That's very kind of you. I promise I am working on what games I'm going to play for the Bad Game stream. Right now, I think I'm going to play Postal 3 and Flat Out 3. Those are the lowest rated games that I still have. Those are both dog shit. I played Postal 3 and Flat Out 3. You're doing a great sword build. I'm sticking with the spear. I like the spear. I didn't like how slow the great sword was. Usually I like how slow it is, but this game I just wasn't digging it. Thank you very much, Ryan, though. That is very kind of you, and I appreciate it. You really want to see me play? Yeah, we'll play some Pro Skater. We'll play Pro Skater 1, 2, 3, 4, 1+2, 1 on Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color. Shoot, I'll play all of them, except one of them. I'll play another one. Great Sword gets fast when you put skills in it. Oh, okay. Another cool game. Oh, I love Mark Echo's Getting Up. Spear reminded me of Black Myth. Yeah, it did. Do a FIFA ranking list. I have never played any of those. We will not be playing Pro Skater 5. I've never heard of that game. I only play things that exist. Oh, you can de-level skills? That's kind of cool. Oh, Black Myth Wukong had this as well. I see now why y'all are saying it feels like it. I need to see Final Fantasy X, Titus and Yuna laughing, recreated in Astrobot. That'd be pretty good. I heard it's the best made game of the 2010s. You're lucky they nerfed Viper. Did they? I'm not playing with any patches. I wanted to just start playing, and it told me I have an update, and I have not. Yeah, okay, well, I'm playing pre-patch. That's a true fact. You could just take a look. As you saw. Plug the controller in. I'm actually playing pre-patch. I just turned the game on and put the disc in. I'm not playing on PC where you gotta update to play. So, we're gonna find out how hard this Viper fella is. First, let's take on this elite enemy. Oh, I was pressing the counter and like yeah. It's gonna fuck me when I get there. Have you ever considered doing a ranking of every Suda 51 game? Yeah, I want to. I love Killer 7. I had never played it until a few years ago. Okay, that's not true. I'd played it, but I had never gotten very far in it. I quite enjoyed Killer 7. I would love to play. Jonathan is betting on beating the Viper. I need to beat the Viper boss. If you, I mean, that guy Biz, he dangled even $1 in front of me, so he doesn't need to dangle anymore. I was like, there's nothing you won't see me do for money at this point. I just, you know, that's just how the world seems to be. It seems to be rather cynical these days. Last of Us, huh? Killer 7 is one of the strangest video games I've ever played. But it's also, like, kind of goated. There are a few things that definitely don't make any sense in it. Like, even now, there's, like, I remember the puzzle with, like, the stupid... There's, like, a puzzle in the Texas-Mexico area or whatever that is, like... And, like, with the pictures, and I remember that was really stupid. But other than that, like... Damn, he does hella damage. Best not to get hit by him. Dude, every time... That just does so much damage. Oof. Well, that was just luck. I should have died right there. I had the stupid frost. Oh, that dude did drop hella good shit. I quite enjoy Killer 7. I've thought about doing a Suda 51 ranking a few times. The problem is I haven't played all of his games. He's got more games than you'd think. He's got quite a lot of there's like it's his older he has a few games before Killer 7. I forget what they're called. The Silver Case, that's what they're called. I've not tried the Silver Case, and then there's a few oddities here and there that I haven't tried from Suda, and that's what's holding me back. I've played a majority of their games though. Of really all of Grasshopper's games. I won't play Pro Skater. I love all the Pro Skater games. All 4 of them. That's all that exists. Viper's still hard. Shadows of the Damned is weird. I actually haven't finished it. I'm so far in it, too. Like, I just stopped playing. I don't know why. I don't really have a good excuse. One day I'll finish Shadows of the Damned. The original. I know that it was remastered now, but, yeah. What's my most hyped game for April? You know, April's a quiet month. That's fine with me. There's been so many games. Honestly, the quieter the better, in my opinion. Is this not correct? That looks correct. Maybe I gotta have them go the other way. Have them, like, facing each other. April is a nice, slow month. I think the only there's South of Midnight next week, which I would like to stream on here. And yeah, I figured it was the opposite. Thank you, my man. I'm interested in South of Midnight. I think that'll be a cool one. And there we go. Other than that, you know, I'd say the biggest release is probably Expedition 33. There's more to that title. I don't remember, though. There's just so many games I can't remember all of them. Sorry. But Expedition 33 is probably the biggest release of next month. I feel like it's pretty stacked, especially with the indies. I don't know. Yeah, they also made the Samurai Champloo game. I missed something. Oh, I see it. Thank you. They did make the Samurai Champloo game. I forgot about that. The music is really good in the Samurai Champloo game on PS2, actually. I have it in a bunch of my videos because I just like the music. Let's see here. It's about 8 o'clock our time. Did I hit it? Yeah. Yeah. Champloo music is just goated in general. Yeah, I've never even seen any of it, but I know the music. That's when I know it's good. So my man, that guy Biz, yeah, I know that I don't have to fight any of these enemies. I can just run past them, but whenever I'm playing a Souls-like, man, I always try to just fight every enemy once. I'm not going to keep fighting them over and over, but I just want to fight every enemy once. That I come across, anyway. Somehow the eye patch is stronger than frickin' some of the other stuff. Is this game a Souls-like? Hello Noodle _zip. Yes, this is a Souls-like. The giant lizards? Oh. I'm guessing I could run past just about every enemy. I keep forgetting I have, like, the spears. It's up to you if you want upgrades. Yeah, I think, according to you, this is a really hard fight, so I'm going to need everything I possibly can. Is Mega Man just about ready to be uploaded now? I'm literally still working on it. I'm hoping next month some stuff came up, to be honest with you. I started working again. And ranking videos are much harder to do than my other list videos. In the time it takes me for one ranking video, I could probably get two list videos out. So I think the next ranking video will be the Mega Man one. It's just the main series. I don't have any experience with really any other series except a little bit of X. That was a close one. Holy moly. His little spin move. His spin move did hella stuff. This is how I am with RPGs. I just fight everything. Mega Man X is goated. Why do you? Yeah, why do you? Why do you come? Oh, I forgot to freaking... Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm just running. I forgot to... I was looking at the comment. X got so much hate at the end. Yeah, everybody's shitting on him. This dude followed me. I'm just dead. Yeah. Yeah, I've messed up. I like how you respawn instantly. Like, remember in like Neo, you'd have to see that screen every time. You would, yeah. I don't know, man. Let me just. It's all good. I've never played Mega Man X7. I have the X collection though. I remember I got it when it came out on Switch, but the only Mega Man X that I have any experience with is X1. Dude, I will say the music of X1 is pretty great. I also have the mobile game for Mega Man X that they released on Steam without any microtransactions, like Dive or whatever. Well, that's one way to get rid of them. Oh, we got one up. I know, yeah, like, if we could instantly respawn in Bloodborne or Neo, like, it would be a lot faster. The salt heals you and gives you souls. I recommend. Alright. Yeah, the dust. I should add another one of these. What's my spirit gauge? Oh, is that like the projectile? I never even like use it. Oh yeah, Towerborn does come out. Is it in early access or is it hitting 1.0 next month? I think it is. You know, there's also Fatal Fury coming out. I know that I don't think anybody's talked about like fighting games at all in the chat today or in a while outside of Tekken 8, but you know, I actually like the Fatal Fury series. I ranked and reviewed all of the Fatal Fury games. I like Terry and everything to do with him. The new Fatal Fury though, I don't know about it, to be honest. Like, yeah, I don't know. It has the soccer player, Cristiano Ronaldo or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't know anything about ball. Anything this way? Nope. What did you... New Fatal Fury, Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, I don't know about him being in there, but like... I don't know. With Fatal Fury, like, the new game just...
We've stopped the energy escaping.
Wow, I just destroyed him. Khazan can activate a Netherworld Rift. What will save Fatal Fury? I mean, I don't know if it needed saving. It's like such an old series. I'm shocked it came back. So I think the Mega Man X collection is pretty cheap nowadays. I also had the X collection on PS2, I remember, but then I got rid of it because they announced the new collection. I don't think on the original X collection on PS2, I don't think X7 and 8 were there. I don't remember. The only Mega Man X, though, that I've got any experience with really is the first one. Spark Mandrill, dude, that music is so good. Oh, it's my Friday night. Had a good week at work. Spreading the wealth. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I'm glad it's your Friday. I hope you get a nice day or two off of work. You get to just chill. Like, thank you so very much. That is really nice of you. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I got nothing but good things to say. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you had a good week at work. You know, whatever week of work. I'm about to start again tomorrow. My nice boring 9 to 5. It sucks, to be honest, kind of. But you know, I guess I should just be grateful I have anything, right? I'm grateful that I'll say what I'm grateful for. I'm grateful that I have all you lovely people here. This is Knight saying I'm a big fan. I love your content. Well, thank you very much to both of you. I appreciate you and everybody else being here. That is very kind of them, everyone. There's so many things you all could be doing and watching and interacting with and other people, but you have chosen to sit here and watch my dumbass try to beat this giant lizard thing or whatever that guy Biz is talking about. Always have Mondays and Tuesdays off. That is nice, you know. I remember when I worked in a warehouse for Amazon before I moved to corporate Amazon, I had Wednesday, Thursday off. Dude, that was like the worst days to have off. I swear. Let's not summon. Like, then we have, you're on chapter 9, huh? Oh, Ryan, thank you again. That's really nice. You want story time? What's your opinion on the whole character action genre rising again versus the bloat of Souls-likes in the industry? I don't know if I'd say it's a bloat. I mean, it's just kind of what one of the trends are right now. You know, it always changes. It always adapts. I think that there's more than enough room for all types of action games. And I'm glad that we're going to get some more character action games in the style of like DMC and Bayonetta and Ninja Gaiden. And Ninja Gaiden seems to be kind of like making the push by itself, low-key. That's fine with me. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I love those games. I grew up with those games. As a teenager, I loved the shit out of those games, honestly. Like, I love Ninja Gaiden. I streamed all of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. I'll stream Yakuza Pirate is an action game. Yeah, I mean, Yakuza is a little different. Yakuza never left was the thing, and it's more of a beat 'em up than like a character action. Here to say pre-nerf. I hear pre-nerf Viper a lot. I beat pre-nerf Viper. I'm pre-nerf. I actually haven't finished installing the update. Here it is right here. It says I have to ready to install. So, we're about to have a good time here. I got this. I meant to do that. Oh, that's new. Ooh. I see what you mean about the way that he attacks. I don't like that animation at all. It's super hard to predict. It's really sudden too. Whoa, what the? Huh.
Such a fine body to possess. A pity.
Why does your health bar look and stuff look different? Does it? I don't know. I don't know. I've been playing. Y'all have been seeing me playing. The way he attacks, yeah, it's not in the middle. I discovered your channel on Conquering the Backlog 1. That video being 4 years old makes me feel like time is going way too fast. It is going way too fast. I don't know. I don't know how we have gotten to this point where I'm on year 5 of Conquering the Backlog. Still haven't beat it. His first phase is harder than his second. He doesn't give you a chance to breathe using Greatsword. This fight took me 5 hours. It took you a whole hours. Stay away, run away. Okay, I'm getting the hints from y'all. I expect this to be a tough fight since y'all have been hyping it up, but we got this. What time do I get up, though? Slickenstein asked. Depends on, you know, if I'm working from home, then I could just wake up right when it starts. I'm running. Y'all said to run. Aw. That did so much damage. Oh, I think it might be over for me. I'm alive. I'm alive, fool. Oh. Damn. 5 hours. I'm not ready. Why are you spoiling for the second phase? There's no second phase. I don't care how many phases there are. I don't care if there's 1 phase, 5 phase, 3 phase. Utilize your skills more. I have skills. Yes. What skills do I even have? I do have a parry. I just haven't been using it. 2 deaths, yeah. Still fond to remember the trailer of this game. I thought it was going to be an isometric ARPG. I tried after the nerf as well and first tried him. Reflection is like a Dark Souls parry. Study the boss. Weird to time, huh? I don't love how Dark Souls has the parry, to be honest. Blocking is easier. Yeah, it seems that way. Ah, crap. Oh my goodness. I didn't expect him to do that. Not looking forward to this boss. You block, then hit. Alright. I got this. Look, I don't plan on going to bed for at least 2 more hours. I got 2 hours on this bad boy. Threw it again at me. Oh, it might be bad. Oh, What? He moved right at the worst time. Oh, oh, it's bad. Dude, I just can't get any of my health or my stamina back. I'm using dual wield. John, do you have any interview tips or advice for jobs? Oh, be yourself. I always ask at least 3 questions. Always make sure the interview try to make the interview go over. It'll make sure to ask them about themselves. Luck's gonna play a large part in it. 4 deaths. All right, all right. He just has so much health, I just don't do a lot of damage to him. He does. Oh my goodness. Ah, 4 deaths, 5 deaths, 10 deaths, 100 deaths. Patch it. No, I can't patch it. We're playing pre-patch. Honestly, the only reason I didn't patch it was just because I was lazy and just was like, oh, I'm already playing, I'll patch it later. I didn't think that they would actually address something like this, and so soon. Great sword whooped him for me. Oh, bad time. The problem is like I can't get a lot of attacks in on him as well. I'm just like kind of chipping away at him. Oh, when he makes that noise, I need to get away. Not a lot of... Oh, boy. Oh! Oh, it's over. Yeah, I'm just so used to... I'm so used to, like, blocking everything. I'm getting further. You know, that's the one thing. I'm not very good at these games. I'm not very good at them. But I'm persistent. That's how I... You know what, maybe that's my coping mechanism, but I'm persistent. Like... Did you end up getting a review code or did you buy it? So, I did not ever get a review code. So, basically, it was kind of whack. They got back to me and were like, well, if you do a video on the demo, we'll give you the game. We'll give you a review code. And I was like, I don't negotiate with terrorists. There was no negotiations here. You either give me the... I'm fucking distracted. I'm sorry. But, anyway, yeah, so... I was not going to do a video on the demo. The demo is old news now. So I just went and bought the game. Ah, no, it was the stab. Amazon delivered my copy to... Mine came today. I was surprised that, like, because I ordered on PS5, because, I don't know, I just thought, I was like, you know, I haven't played the PS5 in ages. So I was like, you know what, I'll get it on PS5. Oh, I was trying to roll. Jonathan, you are one of my favorite YouTubers. Your videos and streams are so entertaining. Well, thank you very much, Nicholas. That is very kind of you. I've seen you in a bunch of these streams. Thank you very much. Did I miss the story time for this stream? No. We are at 4. We're still at 4. One more and we can get a story time. I'm gonna beat this fucking boss first, though. Ah, don't like the boomerang. I messed up. I was focused on other things. Anyway, you'll get story time soon enough. Thank you. I'm glad that you think it's peak. You know, I got plenty of stories. I just thought I'd bring that back for the funsies. 8, yeah. You're having fun with this? Just me dying over and over to this guy pre-patch. Yep. Just yep. Ah, I thought I had walked far enough. I hear the thing. I'll look in a moment. Ah. Oh, I got so greedy there. I thought I could just do it. Oh, I'll just take care of it and give the people what they want. Ryan, you are too kind. You are too kind is all I will say. Thank you so very much. That is really kind of you. Okay, I hope you all don't mind. I would like to beat the boss before story time. Unless y'all like really want to hear story right now. Or like you're about to leave or something. You know, I got lots of stories. While I'm fighting, why don't y'all decide what you want to hear? I'll give you some options. You can hear how Jonathan almost died in Pennsylvania last year. You can hear how Jonathan worked at Wendy's. You can hear about when I worked at Tesla. You can hear about when I worked at Insomniac Games or PlayStation. Up to you. Up to you. What you all want to hear. Just let me know what everyone wants to hear. I got plenty. I bring up the Pennsylvania thing because last stream some people were talking about Pennsylvania. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh, not this time, bro. Oh. Alright, let's see. Nightclub drugs, Figueroa, Aurora Avenue streets. I don't have those ones. I want to hear a story of how this boss is torturing. It's not torturing me. Dude, none of them. The longest I've ever been on a Souls related boss was Sekiro. It was the final boss. It was 3 hours. It was ridiculous. Did you like Assassin's Creed Shadows? Yeah, I think Shadows is alright. Right now, the top story request is, it's a tie between how I nearly died in Pennsylvania last year because of the snow and Insomniac. Up to y'all to decide, but obviously Ryan and that guy Biz get priority since they actually, were the ones that donated. Ah, stupid boomerang. Assassin's Creed Shadows I've played a good, 5 hours of it now. Freaking boomerang. You're enjoying this? Yeah? I'm gonna get it eventually. Oh no, I didn't dodge him. Oh, wrong time. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. Dang it, I thought I might have lived that. That was my fault. Darn it. Heal, yeah. Dude, I can't look at the chat. I got the chat on this screen here, and I got the game on this one. Ugh. Dodge's technique, yeah. This looks as tough as a $2 steak, thank you. This looks straight out of Neo. You're not using the yellow thing when you're... I'm not using the yellow thing. Use it when your stamina refills. What yellow thing? Oh, are you talking about the spears? Told you Viper would wipe... No, no, no. I got this. I got this. That was stupid. Ah. Spears are a savior. Only use spears. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I got this. I got this. Honestly, I forget you even have the spears. I just get so into it. I'll use the spears when he throws the boomerang or when he does the tornado. Oh, thought I got that. Oof. Well, you know what? I did block it, though. No! Oh my god. I was ready for it, too. I was just... I'm not gonna summon. That wouldn't be fair to y'all. Dang, he's just like going nuts out here. Oh, it got me twice too. Oh, I was just barely too slow. Oof. Summoning is part of the game. It's fair because the AI is not very good, so dumb. The summoning in this one is y'all are saying it's okay to summon. You know what? I'm not going to do it. Nope. I've gotten this far without him. Without a summon. I'll give it like an hour. If I can't beat him in like an hour, I'll try summoning. The spears do a decent amount of damage, too. Oof. Nope, 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 nope. Not this time, boyo. Oh. Damn. 12 or 13. You're losing count? Alright. Hope when we're all on our deathbeds, we can think about how many hours we spent fighting this boss instead of it with our moms. Alcurd is subscribed. Wow. I need to finish Hotline. Well, thank you. I didn't hear the noise. I was in this. Halfway through Hotline Miami. 13. Alright, alright. You got this for Hotline Miami. We all got this, you know. Yeah, I guess I could have been spending it with my mom, but I gotta beat this guy. And people are relying on me now. My mom will understand. This is the redemption arc. I get hit. Whoa. He didn't do like the super high jump. That's what I was expecting. Oh, darn it. I knew it was coming. And I... Oof, I tried to do that. That was greedy. That was a silly move. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I got him down to like half health. What? Not today, boyo. Gonna get all of our stamina back. Come on. Oof, well, I didn't take any damage at least. Ah! There we go. There we go. We did it. We did it. All right. I focused. I'm sorry. That was not exciting. I know I wasn't saying anything. I'm sorry. I was really focused, but we did it. I almost got greedy there a few times, but I did it. There you go. Boom. Did it. He's done. It's over. Beat this freaking dude. Okay. Anyway. Jonathan, let me check the chat. You've been waiting since the last stream to hear about Pennsylvania. Jonathan, is DMC as hard as people say it is? Yeah, it's a pretty hard one. I have not ranked the Tales series. I don't have any experience with most of them, to be honest. I have really only played a few of them. So there's a second part, huh? There's no... There's a second part. Oof. don't actually have to beat both phases in one go, right? Oh shit. Do I actually have to beat both phases in one go? You've got to be shitting me. Wait, seriously? No. You're not gonna do that to me. Oh my god. Really? Oh, that changes things. When you said second phase earlier, I thought you meant when he starts diving. Aww. That's mean. That's mean. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I'm so bummed out. I'm not even doing good. Like, that I'm so bummed out. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not even paying attention. I'm just like, yeah, you said second phase, but I didn't put two and two together. I thought when he starts diving is the second phase. I didn't realize second phase, like, no, literally he gets a whole nother freaking health bar and different shit. Like, you gotta be kidding me. This is nonsense. This is demotivating. Like, I spent all that time and it's like there's another phase. It is demotivating. I want to do story time. So let's see how summoning is. The cutscene does fake you out. What if I summon Spirit of Advocacy? Okay, I clicked the summon thing or whatever. Oh, there they are. Dude, this just doesn't even feel fair with the summon now. The summon is whooping his ass. I don't like this. The summon was actually destroying him. What were y'all talking about where you said the summon was dumb as rocks? The summon is doing hella damage. Come on, summon. Wait, what? Oh, I was... That was way too close. That was way too close. I thought I would have lived that. Okay, yeah, we'll use the summon. Not enough items. Fuck. I don't have any items? Okay, I guess we're not summoning. Okay, I got cooked for sure. That sucks. I would have been playing differently if I had known I couldn't summon Hela. Oh, I almost missed that. I would have been playing totally different if, like, I had known that I couldn't Hela summon. Oh no, I was trying to freaking dodge, but I was out of stamina. Well, you know, at least I didn't take any damage on that. I'm using summon on everything. I don't blame you. Oh, look away for one moment. Now that I really know that there is a second phase, I'm like playing totally differently. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need that anime protagonist energy. So how is this fight? Oh, I am sucking. Shit. Ah, shit. Damn it. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't blame anybody for leaving. This is some bullshit is what this is. I did not realize... Yeah. So yeah, I really can't summon again. I need a spirit of advocacy. Damn. Alright. I got this. Man, I'm just so demotivated, honestly, by the second phase. I was so excited that I beat him. Oof. Why didn't I get all my stamina back? That was weird. I think it was because it's from the back. Take me back, back to the shack. Average modern Souls-like experience. Oh my goodness, that was just bad. I got so greedy. I'm fucking up. I fucked up. Did I just hear wheeze? No, what are you talking about? Oh, I'm so demotivated now. I beat him. Oh my god. Oh. That's so... Never played any Souls. Is this how it's supposed to be? Playing 1,000 times? Yeah, this is the average Souls-like experience where you just die and die. Let's try using the fire thing. That did hella. I'm being greedy. I need to... Ooh, I'm actually throwing like a ton of spears at him. Oh no! Oh, well, you know what, at least I didn't take any damage. Oh no! Oh, that does such a ton of damage. Oh, you can't roll to the left. You can't roll to the left. Rolling to the left is just doom. Oh my goodness, some things are happening. Yeah, I got him, but like, I've still got his second phase. It doesn't even matter. I can easily throw spears at him. I can easily throw the spears at him. I freaking did the... I know I pressed the button, but I guess I wasn't quick enough. I've never... This is all new. Oh no. I am so close to dying. No. Oh. Oh, it's tough. What is chat saying? Ready for story time, I believe in you. Patch time? No, it's not patch time. I just suck at the Nothing's gonna be harder than Sekiro. 2 phases? I had 3 phases for Sekiro for that final boss. Those dusts are hard to find, and I just went through like 4 of them like that. Whoopsie. Alright, I'm writing this again. Make sure you read this tip. Summon again. Kill invaders downstairs. get my souls, but I'm about to kill this dude. Pick up the souls at the door. You're saying that I could just go back right here and I can get a summon. You know what? Let's actually level up. I can level up my stats. We're going all strength. I want to do more damage. Oh, I gotta fight invaders to get summons. Okay, we're gonna do story time for a second here. These people have been waiting for a while. You understand that guy, Biz. So basically, we're gonna do the Pennsylvania story. I think, yeah, we're gonna do the Pennsylvania story. So, sorry, I gotta like get my head in that headspace to do story. I'm so freaking focused on this boss. Anyway, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay, so long story short. I was in Ohio. I was in Cleveland last year. And it is story time to all you people that are here. I was in Cleveland last year, right? And so it was November. And Pennsylvania, no, that's not a game. Pennsylvania, the state, PA. And, you know, it was November. And I was with my girlfriend. And we wanted to go see Canada. We wanted to go see Niagara Falls, and I don't know if you can know where Ohio is on a map, but it's actually very close to Canada. It's about 3 hours from Niagara Falls, and so we actually drove to Niagara Falls. Driving to Niagara Falls was totally fine. We drove through Ohio, we drove through Pennsylvania, and then we drove through upstate New York, and then we ended up at the border for Canada. They stopped us because they were like, what the fuck, a California license plate in New York, we're gonna pull you over. And so they pulled us over and they wanted to know what I was doing there, and it was on Thanksgiving Day of last year. And after all that was said and done, we went to Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls was beautiful. Niagara Falls was amazing. I loved my time there. Got some really good pictures, got some good food, the hotel was cheap. It was a really great time in Niagara Falls. We had a really nice time. And then the next day, we kind of just hung out in Canada for most of the day. But we had to go back. We couldn't be gone more than like 48 hours. And so I was like, okay. As a Canadian, I quite like Niagara Falls. Yeah, the New York side looked like ass. I'm not gonna lie. The New York side did not look good. I'm glad we went to actually Canada. I'm glad that we actually went to Canada to see Niagara Falls. I do not want to. The New York side was not it. The Canada side's better. And what was in Canada was really good. Finally tried some ketchup chips. Those were really good. Canada was great. I got nothing to say but really good things about Canada. Anyway, the scary part was coming home. So it was November. You know, Thanksgiving. Sometimes there's snow. You know, around Thanksgiving time. And I knew that there was a chance there could be snow. Yeah, ketchup chips are mad good. I knew that there could be snow, but that wasn't, you know, I was like, okay, we were in a Subaru. We were in a, what's the name of the car? Impreza. An Impreza Subaru. It's a hatchback. And, it's got decent wheels. We put new wheels on it. And we were coming back from Canada, and it was about to be evening. It was like 3 o'clock. And we're like, okay, we should be back in Ohio by like 6. It won't even be dark. Or maybe it'll be dark, but it will just barely be dark. It'll be okay. And, you know, we leave Canada, and it's beautiful, and it's sunny, and we didn't want to leave, honestly, but we got to get back. We got to get back to Ohio. We got to get back to Cleveland. And we get back, and we leave Canada. We go through upstate New York, and it started snowing. It started snowing in upstate New York, and I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. I've never driven in snow. I've lived in California my whole life. I've never actually driven in snow. And then as we were going from New York to Pennsylvania, the snow started to get really heavy. It got really heavy. And then eventually it got to the point where we could barely see in front. of ourselves. We could barely see in front of the car. It was so foggy and snowy, and it was still daytime though, and I was like, this sucks. I was like, I hope when we get like to Pennsylvania, like, or get deeper in it or closer to Ohio, it's going to end. I was like, it'll probably be okay. And then eventually it just kept getting worse and worse over time. It wasn't all at once. And we found ourselves like just kind of on like a little back road following some cars. Not a big deal. We were just going really slow. And I was like, this kind of sucks. But, you know, it'll only take us like 4 or 5 hours instead of 3 hours to get home. Not the end of the world. But it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. And eventually, like an hour later, we had not gotten like anywhere in Pennsylvania. We were going like 10 miles an hour, and it was dark. It got dark. The sun went down. It was pitch black, and I was like, yeah, this isn't good. I was like, let's try to go to the freeway, the main freeway. There'll probably be lots of cars, so maybe there won't be any snow. I live in Ohio in the Cincinnati area, and it's pretty cool for the most part. I've never been to Cincinnati. My family's from Cincinnati, but I never went there. We just drove from Cleveland down to Florida. And anyway, yeah, so after... So it was dark. It was like 6 o'clock. It was like 5 or 6 o'clock now, and it's dark, and we're still in Pennsylvania. We were supposed to be home at 6 o'clock. We were still in Pennsylvania, and we try to go to the freeway, and it is completely shut down. It is completely shut down, and those cars are just stuck out there. And like I get over to the on-ramp, and like the guy tells me to roll the window down, and it's like 15 degrees. It's mad cold. And he's just like, what are you trying to do? And I'm like, get on the freeway. And he's like, you ain't getting on this freeway. He's like, these people are stuck. The snow is not moving. We've shut the whole freeway down all the way until Ohio. And I was like, oh, I'm trying to go to Ohio. And he was like, you're going to want to turn around and take those little side streets. You are not going to be able to take the freeway at all. And I was like, okay, this sucks, but okay, you know, at least we can still get home. We still can get back to Cleveland. And so, you know, we're heading back, and I turn around and I do a U-turn, and we get back on the shitty little road. It's just like a little side road going through neighborhoods, and the cars are like piled up in there too. We're just not going anywhere. And the GPS tells us to go to the left. It's like, oh, there's a lot of traffic on the freeway, and the freeway's closed. The GPS was smart enough to know the GPS was smart enough to know that the freeway was closed. And so it was not telling us to go on the freeway. And then it was like, okay, this little side road you're on is also like crazy packed. And it went from a 6 o'clock arrival time to like 9 o'clock. And I'm like, the fuck? And yeah. And so what eventually it said, what ended up happening was, you know, it told us, hey, the little shitty side road you're on that everyone else is on, by the way, we're going like 10 miles an hour, 15 miles an hour, and I'm just following the car in front of me. It's like, hey, just turn off to the left and go through some neighborhoods for a good like 10 miles. And yeah, there won't be any traffic in there. And I'm like, it won't be a total gridlock either. And I'm like, okay, let's do that. And like, as I'm driving, so like, I turn left, I'm going into these neighborhoods, and it is like 6 or 7 o'clock now, and the snow has just gotten so out of control. Like, actually out of control. We are in a snow globe. It is coming at me so fast, like, all of like the snow is blasting the car as fast as possible. I've got the windshield wipers going as fast as possible. It's like raining, there's fog, it's less than 20 degrees outside. I've got the like it was crazy. And the worst part was, while all of this is happening, I am driving through like tiny little neighborhoods with no lights whatsoever. There's no street lights. It's farms, fields, and like giant houses out there. And the road is gone. The road is completely gone. It is covered in snow. I can't see the lines. I can't even see the pavement. I cannot see anything. And there is no car in front of me. So I am driving at like 10 miles an hour. So unbelievably slow. Just following the tire tracks in the ground to make sure I'm in the same lane, and following the GPS to make sure I'm actually on the road. Because I couldn't see anything. I couldn't see 10 feet in front of me. I stuck my head out the window. I couldn't see anything. It is pitch black. There is not a single light for miles, it feels like, outside of in their houses. The snow is coming down like crazy. And Yeah, the snow's coming down like crazy. Can't see the road. Windshield wipers going nuts. There's no car in front of me. And this went on for like an hour. This went on for so long. There was just nothing. It was one of the scariest moments of my life. My girlfriend, she just had her eyes closed like the whole time. Occasionally a car would come like towards us, and there was once or twice where I was just straight up in the wrong lane and I had no way of knowing. I can't see the ground. And the car was like coming at us, and I just had to swerve off and like hopefully stay on the road. And while we were driving this little road, I saw at least 15 cars that had like driven off the road into banks. A few of them had crashed into walls, crashed into fences. They were fucked. They were just positively fucked out there. That is one of the scariest things. And like this went on for like an hour. It was like 7:30 at this point. We had left at like 3. It wasn't supposed to take us that long. We left at like 2. It had been like 5 hours already. It was supposed to be a 3-hour ride, and we're still in Pennsylvania. And I'm just like, I want to get the fuck out of this state. I'm like, I want to get as far away from this state as possible. This is awful. We're driving at like 10 miles an hour. I can't see the road. I can't see what's in front of me. I'm just following the GPS in tire tracks in the snow. And like, it was ridiculous. And at some point a gas station showed up, and I stopped there to fill up on gas, because the last thing we wanted was to run out of gas or even be close. And so, every once in a while, PA gets an awful winter. Yeah, it was really scary. And like, we stop at the gas station, and the people in there are just like, it was just some straight trailer trash kind of people. I'm not going to lie. They were just they were going off about all sorts of funny things. They were just, anyway, they're not important. I asked them if this is normal, and they said that they hadn't seen a storm like this in Pennsylvania in a long time, at least that part of Pennsylvania. And it was because of Lake Erie that was happening. And I was like, I'm trying to get to Cleveland, and they were like, good luck, partner. Good luck. See you later. And, yeah, that was some straight Conker's Bad Fur Day sounding people out there. And, you couldn't see anything. And this went on for hours. It went on for like 2 hours. And finally, the GPS is like, okay, this is a different freeway that has shown up. We're like at the edge of Pennsylvania now. We've driven through like all of Pennsylvania at 10 miles an hour. It's like 8 or 9 o'clock at this point. And finally, we get on a new freeway, and there's cars in front of me. Oh, hallelujah. Like, hallelujah. There were cars in front of us. We were all going like 15 miles an hour, but like, there were cars in front of us at least. The part where I almost died, man, was right there. It was right before that. It was driving for like an hour and a half with no car in front of me, just in the snow with following tire tracks. It's so slow. Anytime, like, it was crazy. Anytime a train track showed up also, like, the car just dipped hella because there was such a gap between the snow and the train tracks. Like, genuinely, that was one of the scariest moments I've ever had in my entire life, was driving through basically a snow globe. It was absolutely terrifying, and I never want to do it again. And once we got back, it had been about 8 hours. It took us 8 hours to go from Niagara Falls to Cleveland because of how slow we were going. Once we got to Cleveland, there was nothing. The snow, it wasn't even snowing there. And everyone was looking at our car like, what the fuck? Where have you been? And, you know, all I got to say is that genuinely somebody was looking out for me that night. Like, I don't want to get too, I'm just going to say someone was looking out for me, and I'm really grateful and thankful that nothing bad happened to us. That was just awful. That was just awful. I never want to go to Pennsylvania again. I never want to go to Pennsylvania. I'm sure Philadelphia is cool and all, but I never want to go to Pennsylvania again. That was just as scary as it gets, and it was just terrifying. It was just terrifying. And it took us 8 hours to go 150 miles. Yeah, it was that bad. And after that, like, the rest of my trip there, I didn't do anything. I was just like, I'm going to just sit inside with my partner. We're going to sit inside, and we're just going to play Balatro. We're going to play Pizza Tower, and like a few other games. Will I come back to Ohio? No. No, I'm not coming back to Ohio, to be honest. Basically, the way it was my partner had an internship in Ohio at NASA in Cleveland, and she was living there for a good while. And now she lives in Florida. She's just going all over the place except back here home. And so I would go to visit her like every month. And it was in Cleveland, Ohio. And that's why I spent so much time in Ohio last year. Did I not like Cleveland? To be honest, I didn't care much for Cleveland. I drove from California to Cleveland and then to Canada. I saw lots of really tiny, not great towns. Cleveland is not that. Cleveland is a decent city. The people there drive like maniacs where there's no speed limit, but Cleveland is okay. There's some okay parts. I'll say Cleveland is just okay, but I just have no desire to go back to Ohio, to be honest. Maybe Cincinnati's better. I drove through Columbus. I didn't really think anything of it. To be honest, my favorite states are obviously California. That's where I'm at. Most expensive state on planet Earth, in the whole world, it feels like, but I love California. I really like Florida. I like Washington, and I like Vegas. There's a lot of great stuff from Cleveland. You know, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame's there. I think there's like basketball or something, and there's plenty of bands and other stuff, but ranking states, I've not been to every state. I've been to like 30 states, and yeah, I've been to like 30 states. I'll give you a grand tour of Cincinnati. Honestly, Ryan, my man, no offense, I don't want to go back to Ohio. Like, I spent more time there than I ever thought I would. I was there probably about a month last year total. Like, I was probably there about 20-something days. And it was really interesting. As somebody who had never really left California more than a few times, I've seen it all. Ohio just gets too cold for me. This was not built for heat, is all I will say. This skin, this body, this mortal shell was not built for heat. Or was not built for cold. It is built for heat. I do better with heat. Alright, that is the story time. Let's get back to this guy. The summons. I need to warm up against him, you know? I took a little break there, and now I'm not as focused. I'm not as energized on him, you know? I gotta do a little warm up. Look at that, like I'm not even getting perfects. Look at that. I'm just not focused like I was before. And so I hope you all like the story time. I know it might seem a little dramatic, but trust me, man, that was really scary. Like, that's one of the scariest moments I've ever had. I feel like all my skill is gone. Ugh. I'm gonna get up for a second. I'm gonna stretch or something. Turn the fan on. It's getting hot in here. Ugh. It's hot in here. Back to the shack. Back to the... Okay, I'm coming back. I'm here. Where my headphones at? Oh, they're over here. We're energized. Thank you all. I know it was. I've been stuck in some snowstorm bullshit. Worst thing ever. Dude, driving in it was just unbelievably terrible. Anyway, look. We got some shrimp chips. I'll probably be up another hour. If I can't beat it in the next hour, then I guess I'll have to stream it again, you know? I try not to stream the same game twice. But I'm beating this fucker on stream. I'm beating him on stream. I can do it. I've been really close. I freaking dodged that. I've fought harder bosses before. Oh no, I dodged backwards. That was my fault. That was my fault. Ah, oh, damn it. I forgot how many times you died. Oh, you beat Hotline Miami? Good. Where you beat that chapter. Good job. I don't know how many times I've died either. You said you played these games. Yeah, I said I did play them, and I die a lot in them too. Nothing will be longer than the final boss of Sekiro. It took me well over 3 hours. It was like 3 or 4 hours. And I remember I could go through the first, like, phase, maybe even second phase with, like, without getting hit once. Dude, what even was that? What am I doing? Oh, I just suck. I'm getting hit by everything. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna just try again. That was just bad. That was just bad. Okay. Let me drink some water. This is the average Souls-like experience where you just die over and over and over again. But you can't give up. You can't give up. Taking that break for story time, you know what? I had to give you all story time, but like I'm not at the level I was. Why did you do that swing so slow? Oh, at least I didn't get hurt. I freaking dodged that. It's okay, it's okay. Not the end of the world. Oh, that's bad. That was just so bad, honestly. Okay, we're at like half. Yeah, do your little combo thing. I'll throw a spear at you. Just do the jump. Do the ground pound move. I'm playing like keep away. I want him to do some big moves so then I can do a big attack on him. I'm so close to ending this phase. But I'm not close to, like, staggering him. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Do I play anime games? This is an anime game. I did the move. Why did I take damage? Oh, fuck. That was bad. That was so bad. No! Oh my god, no! Oh, somebody left. Would have been perfect during the stream ends. Well, sorry, man. I gotta beat the game, or I gotta give the story, man. I don't want to be here all night. Some of these people want to go to sleep. Stay behind him and use the move that uses the spear to keep you from positioning. I hate waiting 2 days for Croc. I want the game now. I mean, you could play Croc right now. It's an old game. I've played the Dragon Ball games and the One Piece ones. Alright, alright. Doing well. Oof. No. Okay, okay. Reorientate myself. Reorientate it. Let's try using this thing. The fire enhancer. Oh no, I was too late. Okay, okay, I'm getting sloppy. Ah, the boomerang came back. What an idea. Ah. That did so much damage. That was unfortunate. Oh no. Dang it, I've got no healing. I was doing really well and then I just got sloppy. Oh, he stopped me. I did the move, but like... Have you tried using reflection parry? It takes off half of his stamina bar with one parry. Block. How does the parry really work in this game? Let's get this phase 2 done. I'm dead. Alright, let's try the parry. It's a really slow parry. Can I even parry him? There we go. That does take out a lot of it, but it is hard to parry that. Yeah, that does take a lot of it away, but like it takes a lot of it away, but like that is tough. Come on, I was hella dodging that. Okay. He just like honed in on me. I should not have tried to parry that. Oof. You need to feel connected. Pretend he is your school friend. No, I don't need to dance with him. I could kick his ass. I just... he's tough, you know? So, oh, you're saying that there's some to help the parry. Alright, let's take a look then. Because the parry does do a lot of damage. Okay, watch. Now he's hella easy with the parry. Is it really that shrimple? I got my shrimp chips here. I'm not even kidding. We got the shrimp chips. Wow, Lufa is out here just giving cheat codes, giving hacks away. That the parry just I might have been going at this the wrong way the whole time. Oh yeah, that's way faster. Holy moly. How did I miss? Why did I try to parry that one? Ah. Oh, come on. Out of all the moves he could have done. Oh, I guess we're out of that. I got this. I'm whooping his ass now, honestly. Oh, I'm out of... You know, like the... Oh. Holy moly. It's darker than my asshole in here. Well, that was close. Fuck! No! Oh my... I'm a disgrace. I was so close. Oh my goodness. The moment I figured out this parry though, like, you saw, it became a lot easier. I got this. As I keep getting hit. How? Oh. Okay. I was so close, man. I was so close. Oh my goodness. I promise I'm not playing this up for views or anything. I know some of them big streamers, like, I don't know about Speed and Kai, taking that long to beat Fortnite games or whatever. No, I'm not playing this up. I really don't want to do this anymore. After I beat this boss, I'm going to bed. But not before I beat him. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Oh, I was way too close to him. So, like, what even happened there? Oh, from the back. You think this is the hardest boss? I think, I don't want to, you know, speculate, but this guy seems like a filter. We'll give a shout out to all the Twitch people watching on, all the people watching on Twitch for the best viewing experience. Dude, I was on fire for a second there, and now I'm trying to get that spark back. I just can't get the timing down. I just can't get the timing down. You can also parry where he leaps into the air and comes down. Timing window is generous right after. Yeah, I was trying to do it on that one, but it's so easy to get a perfect block on that one also. Lock in, Jonathan. Don't forget the dust. I'm not going to need the dust. I'm going to do so well on this. Oh, come on. Okay, I just cannot get the parry down. I had it for a second there. I had it for a second. I had the sauce. I had the sauce. The parry absolutely wrecks this dude. Oh my goodness, I missed all of them. There we go. Oh. How many times have I died at this point to this dude? I've died more times to this guy than anything in the game combined. Like, I have a feeling this is kind of like the filter, and once you beat this guy... I pressed the button. I don't know what happened there. I pressed the button. I don't know what happened. There we go. Huh. I guess when you do it from the back, you don't get all your stamina back. Save the world. The world depends on it. No pressure, huh? That would have ended me easy. Oh. Oh, that was bad. Guys, the fate of the world does not depend on this. It's just a video game. I'm going to bed. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. This dude is worse than Godric and Elden Ring. I'm staying awake for the grind set. Most of us are awake for this boss. I'm awake too. I'm starting to get pretty sleepy myself. And when I get sleepy, I'm not as good, but I got this. I think I'm Wow, despite being really close to him, I was able to dodge that. Oh, why did I try to do that? I never do that. Oh no. Ah, why did I... Got some hair. Why did I go to the left? The left never works. Okay, that's not true. It just doesn't work a lot of the time. Okay. I hate that move, man. Oof. Dual barrel roll. Dual barrel roll. I got this. Dude, I don't know what to do for that move, honestly. I do the counter. Ah, I was whooping his ass too. Okay, you gotta admit though. You gotta admit that I am getting way further every single time. Before, I was dying at the beginning. I am making it to the second phase almost every single time. What do you like more, Souls-likes or spectacle hack and slash games like Devil May Cry 5? You can't really say which one you like more. I mean, I like the combat of Devil May Cry 5 more than the combat of a Souls-like, but there's way more to a Souls-like than just the combat. Is this game harder than Elden Ring? From Roberto. Well, thank you for joining. I don't know. This is only the second boss. Once you miss one, it's over. Without a doubt, yes, this is one of the hardest Souls. You really think so? What have I gotten myself into with this game? I don't have unlimited time. At least I beat Adamfall. Oh, that was bad. I hate that move, man. Why did I try dodging that? You can't dodge it. I got this. I got this. As I immediately get hit. Oh. Not that fucking move again. Oh my goodness, what? He never does that. Hold up, hold up. I gotta get my bearings here. No, I'm not fucking with that. Oh. Oh! The wombo. Oh. Damn. Without a doubt, yes. You really think this is one of the hardest Souls-likes? How long to beat says 39 hours. Who knows how accurate that is. They need to make a Souls-like where every time you die, it deletes a part of your hard drive. No, that's scary. Reminds me of Black Myth Wukong. The Monado Slash. I fight for my friends with the power of the Monado. Does this have to do with the Berserk anime? No, this is based off Dungeon Fighter Online. Tried to... Oh, why do I keep going to the left, man? The left never works. Dude, that move is terrible. Sometimes it's just a terrible move. I cannot parry that. I just don't got that timing. Honestly, the first boss, I beat him in my first try. Wow. Oh, I didn't know he'd do a little roll move. I was blocking. I couldn't get one more. All I had to do was hit him once. I was just desperate to hit him once. I was just desperate to hit him a single time, and it would have downed him. This game is hella hard. Is this way harder than Star Wars Jedi Survivor? Star Wars Jedi Survivor isn't very difficult. It's hard, but it's not like stupid hard. This is this genuinely is actually hella hard. Maybe I should install the patch. Now, fuck that move. Just throwing all the spears at him. Oh, I had dodged that, man. It's over. Damn it. Hello, bro. Oh, hello. Is this game good like Sekiro level? I forgot you still haven't patched it. I think if I patch it, it's gonna be a bit easier. Look. I'll be real, it's getting close. It's 10:38 my time. Was planning on going to bed at 11. If it gets to 11, I'm gonna patch the game. I'm too stubborn. Yeah, I want to beat it pre-patch. Oh man, I'm just gonna start over. I'm just gonna start over. Like, I'm not feeling that one. I'm getting pretty sleepy myself. I've been on this boss for over an hour. I've been on this boss for like an hour and a half. Like, this is a genuinely very difficult boss for no reason. Why is it this hard? I can't use summons, bro. Learning about the parry was a game changer, though. How did I miss? Oof. Not that move. I do not enjoy this. I do not enjoy this. I've had enough of this. Oh, come on. Oof, I'm losing it. I'm losing my edge. What am I doing? I know that doesn't work. I can't even throw anything. I was doing super well. Now I'm like just doing okay. Oh my, why do I keep dodging that way? I know it doesn't work. It works sometimes, but I was doing really well and I totally blew it. Just one more hit, I gotta get on him. Oh my god! Why can't I hit him? There, goodness. Dude, that was like my best run, and now it's not that, because I don't understand that. I did the freaking counter. Aw, oh, crap. Damn it. Oh. Walkthroughs ruin game. Just watch a walkthrough. I don't think watching a walkthrough is going to help me on this one. Bro is getting tilted. Oh my goodness. Can I stop going to the bot? No. I'm going to beat this shit, dude. I'm getting tilted because, like, I want to go to bed. My patience is running thin. Ah, oh, why did I do that? If I could just get a parry in, there we go. Oh my goodness. Damn it. Hardest Souls-like game boss so far. Oh no, nothing's ever going to be harder than the final boss of Sekiro. But, dude, why is this so hard? I remember Lords of the Fallen had some tricky bosses. There we go. Hate that move. You know, I'm just gonna take a step back. Stuck on the same boss. I'm beating this one tonight. Oh, I hit him in the back. When that happens, freaking don't get your stamina back. Okay. Okay. Oof. At least I didn't take any damage there. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking. Fuck this game. Fucking done. Yeah, fuck you. Fucking. Fuck you, game. Finally paid him. Jesus. Screw you. Piece of shit. God. Finally. Fucking done with. Oh, man. I don't even care. I don't even care what happens in the story. Like, I don't even fucking care. Like, that was such a hard fucking boss. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck, $100? $100? Oh my goodness. Wow. Holy shit. That is... Oh my god, that's like the biggest tip. Thank you, man. That is crazy. That is super nice. Holy shit. Wow, thank you. That is crazy nice. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of money. Are you sure you don't want some of that back? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was just fucking hard. That was so difficult, and I beat him pre-patch. I beat him pre-patch. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Seriously. Fuck this. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. That was... Oh my goodness. Oh. Thank you, guys. I'm going to bed. Yeah, I want to go to bed too. Biz is the GOAT. Thank you for sticking around. Oh my goodness. Now I could say you beat the game. Oh my goodness. I beat it pre-patch too. Before they fucking made him easier. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. That was so difficult. Yeah, I'm just tired at this point. Like, genuinely, that was one of the hardest Souls-like bosses I've beaten in a long time. Way harder than anything Black Myth Wukong had. Harder than anything Stellar Blade had. Harder than anything another Crab's Treasure had. I haven't played a Souls-like... I haven't fought a Souls-like boss that, like, has tested me to that level. Where I just got so locked in. You saw that? I still had, like, 3, maybe 2 healing items. Like, oh my gosh. I was so locked in. Like, that was a gamer-ass moment. And it's on stream. The patch apparently made the fight a little easier. I don't know in what aspect, but people were immediately complaining that the fight was too hard. And I've had the update sitting right here. And I need to ready. It says ready to install. Oh my god. They made him slower in the patch? Wow, really? They made him slower? He's still hard, but his moves come out a little slower. Well, that's nice of them to actually do that, because that was really, genuinely difficult. Like, that was... Oh my goodness. Biz, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Thank you. You stuck with me the whole time. You stuck with me the whole time. And you gave me... Are you sure? If you want any of that back, you let me know, and I'll Venmo it or something. But, because that's a lot of money, and you already sent some to begin with. And so okay, well, if that's your response, but you let me know. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so fucking hard. I forgot you even offered that. You wouldn't have had to send even a dime, man. You really wouldn't have. I'm not... Like, fuck this game, man. That was so hard. I don't know what else to say other than that. Like, I was starting to get kind of tilted. I put in the work. Like, that was such a hard boss. For no reason. Why was he so hard? I don't even want to play any more of the game. Like, let me try this side quest. Like, I feel... Congrats, Jonathan, and look forward to see you play this. Thank you. Thank you very much. You know, like, that was genuinely really difficult. Like, I feel like no other boss is going to test me like how that one did. Oh, that's a grab. I Oh my goodness. I'm waiting for your review after you finish the game. I don't know if there'll be a review. I'm going to just say they didn't sponsor me for this one. Keep practicing those parries. It makes the bosses manageable. Square Penix. That's a funny name. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, everybody. I started up another boss because I was just feeling that adrenaline. I don't know what else to even do. I just caught the stream near the end. You saw the best part, Ghost Ship. You didn't see the hours of me dying over and over to that fucking boss. Like, that was just such a difficult ass boss that, like, it was, the next boss may test you more. I hope not. Like, ratings for game out of 10, I don't like those. Someone is still playing. Looks like you're loving the game. Bye, Jonathan. Goodbye. Have a good night. Thank you for that. Oh my god, that was just such a difficult freaking fight. Like, that was just stupidly difficult. This'll be nothing in comparison. Hey, I'm trying to heal up here. Ah, damn it. Damn it. I was kicking his ass too. Have a good night, Roberto. Have a good night. I hope you're doing well. Name starts with an M, crazy hard. You're glad you're this stream is sponsored by that guy Biz. He wanted to see it all happen. He's been the cheerleader, the companion, whatever you want to call him, the entire time. He's been the best. He's the GOAT. We appreciate him. He's been awesome. Have I done a best video game stories video yet? No, I have not. Honestly, that would be so hard. I feel like I could do one for each console. Except maybe NES. Damn, all of his freaking stamina came back. Oh, what am I doing? I'm sleepy. What was that? I hella blocked. Ah, that's no worries. Ah, it was a grab. There we go. Nowhere near as hard. What's the story behind Shrimple? There's... What are you talking about? I'm literally eating shrimp chips. That's... You know, shrimp chips. Nice. Let's see on my wish list games for April. Another W. Yeah, that one was... I fucking steamrolled him. Honestly, I died, what, like 5 times? Like, damn. He was just... I don't even know, honestly. Like, that was just such a hard freaking boss. That lizard boss, like, was just stupid hard. How many times did it take me? Like... Who knows how many times it took me to do that. Is the game even any good? That's the real question. You're a lot better than I am at these games. Made it up to the Blade Phantom on normal and switched to easy. I thought about switching to easy as well, but I just couldn't. I was like, I'm on stream. They'll know. I don't want... I could do it. I don't got anything to prove. I did beat Sekiro and Elden Ring and all the Souls and all that, but I want to do it. I want to beat it on normal. If the game is any more difficult than that boss, I might put it on easy. But like, that was just such a hard boss. That was just... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna patch it. We're patching it. There. Here's the proof. I beat it pre-patch. I beat it pre-patch. Where they made him a little slower. I just was too stubborn. I wanted to do it. I'm just... There, I patched it. I already beat him. I beat his ass. Right there. Right there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Right there. Lowered difficulty. Nerf. Viper. Phase 1 and 2. And Malika, whoever that is. Bosses with increased difficulty. They actually raised the difficulty on a few of these. But right there, they freaking nerfed the boss. You could see it right there. I beat his ass pre-patch. I did it. And I didn't summon either. I just parried and I beat on normal. We'll back you up if no one believes. No. Fuck this game is all I'll say. That boss was way too difficult for where I was in the game. Can you fight him again? You want me to fight him again? You're going to have to send some money if you want me to fight him again. I never want to see his ugly ass face again. What a piece of shit. I never want to see his fugly looking, lizard looking... No, fuck that guy. And his mom and his dad and anything related to him. I don't care. I don't care. Like, the next boss is 2 of those bosses in 1. Then I'll find out next time I play this game. Am I going to play this game again anytime soon? I couldn't tell you. Will I do it on stream? Maybe. If y'all really would like to see me, I'll put it up to a poll. I will put it up to a poll on YouTube. I'll send you $5 if you do it. Well, it's not going to happen right now. I'm too burnt out. I'm too burnt out. I need to just go to sleep, honestly. I've enjoyed it, honestly. I'd watch this to the end for real. I'm glad you have, DJ. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for joining. If you're here and you've been here the whole time I've been fighting that stupid boss, you're a real one. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm just gonna go to sleep, honestly. That was one of the most difficult bosses I've beaten in quite some time. There's no way okay, maybe there is a way, but I would be really shocked. I would be really shocked if there's another like boss that is outside of this game that is more difficult. Like, that was just so hard. For no reason. Why? There was no reason to make that hard. I don't got anything other than to say that. Like, it just... If I do a video, it'll be a lot more thoughtful. It'll be a lot more, put together, I guess. But there was just no reason for it to be that difficult. I get that, like, maybe you want to put a filter... But, like, that was just obscenely hard. It was just so difficult. You see me? You see this? I look like a tweaker. I feel like a tweaker. The adrenaline. This was just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, I tell you. Well, I sure as hell ain't playing. I don't blame you. That was so fucking hard. I'm done. That's it for me. Goodbye.